to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Irvin out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Harden's shot is good.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
No one near him. Dampier, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
A wide open look for Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shots good by Dampier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's McGrady after the basket by San Antonio. Here is Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Dampier kicks to Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden inside the three-point line. The putback. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. For the three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Gervin outside. Dishes it to Dampier. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 4. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Takes a three. Hit the tip. And it's Malone with the rebound. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Dampier.
2 minutes.
That one rolling around and rims out. McGrady left side. Harden outside. The three. It's good from long range. Harden's got 9.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Gervin attacking. It's stolen by McGrady. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. They swipe it. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, offensive interference. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. That one's good from the corner. Dampier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin attacking.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Spurs shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Gervin.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And that one is good.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. He lobs it up. Stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. In a wide open look for Gervin. A second chance effort. And Robinson with the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Houston on top, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's Dampier. Takes it out to Leonard. Fades. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Houston leading by 6. McGrady outside. And here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And it's Houston with another.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Drives to the hoop. Olajuwon with the block. And Drexler throws it down.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Malone with the block. Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Leonard attacking. Malone with the block. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Got a piece of it. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Launches it from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Gervin passes to Dampier. 3-on-3. And Harden launches it from deep. They get it again. Malone. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Now the feed to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Dampier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes. Dampier's got 6.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Houston.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Duncan.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Into the lane, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier. Taking 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Houston leading by 12. Harden surveying the D. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stolen away. Robinson to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin passes to Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 23 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Harden. Drexler out there with Elijah Walker. And it's Malone. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Screen by Duncan. Launches it. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Harden. 26 points for him. And another 3 for Houston.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No problems knocking that one down. Dampier's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden outside. The pass to Malone. 5 to shoot. And Harden with the stuff.
What a game from Harden. Filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 19 points. Bowen, he's checked in for Dampier.
Personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
Picked by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Bowen. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Leonard against Drexler. Harden outside, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him. Spurs trail by 21. Outside Leonard. And he drives in. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Really left alone that time. Bowen's got 6.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. He dishes it to Olajuwon. In the corner, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's Olajuwon, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 19. Here's Gervin, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Gervin.
For San Antonio. George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
From deep, Drexler. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Boom. No good from outside. Houston leading by 18. Drexler kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Not going to go that time. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. From deep, Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Duncan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's San Antonio with it. Gervin surveying the D. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 22. Here's McGrady. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Harden up top, guarded by Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. And here's Drexler outside. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Bowen. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Steps back. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Leonard gets it to go.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Drexler driving in. Malone kicks to McGrady. Now, here is Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 43 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Some nice passing there by Houston.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a 3. 5 on the clock from past the arc. There's a minute 47 left in the game. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 46 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
McGrady dishes to Drexler. Going inside. In the corner. Harden. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard finds Robinson. Back to Leonard over Drexler. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Three-pointer. Here's Duncan. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And a deep three from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bowen. Shoots the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my...
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in a the center position.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
For the Spurs, number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Bowen. And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Spins. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Bowen. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's McGrady. Drexler, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Drexler. He takes it in. Outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Olajuwon. Puts up a three. Another three from Houston.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Spurs foul. Bruce Bowen.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Leonard for 3. Robinson. The putback is no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Malone. The steal.
In the first 2 minutes.
Here's Bowen. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. First one falls for him.
At the line for Houston.
It's both from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bowen. Give him 8. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
McGrady, shot is off. San Antonio leading. Here's Bowen. From deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden's shot is good.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Gervin. No made baskets yet. Outside Robinson. And there's a pick. Pass to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Duncan, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Robinson with the block. Left side, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Here's McGrady. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. McGrady, shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bowen's got 14 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Duncan. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Houston.
Good on both. Here's Bowen. 14 points for him. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Olajuwon passes to Drexler, pulls up. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Leonard for 3. No good on the shot.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Bowen. Hits the trifecta. Bowen's got 17.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And he drives in. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Tries the spin move.
In the first half.
Pass to Drexler. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen. Out to Leonard. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
They set the screen. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's the 3. Tries again. Out to Leonard. Cuts off the pass. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Drexler.
Oh, man, just
gets
backing it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Robinson, a screen on Harden. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard gets the bucket.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Pass to Drexler. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Spins. From the wing. And it's Houston scoring again. Here's Bowen. 17 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Bowen passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. Pass to Bowen, and he lobs it up to the rim. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. They set the pick. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And here are the Spurs now. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
On the wing, Harden. Tries the spin move. Pulls up, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds Robinson. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Harden from downtown. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Bowen. Give him 23. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bowen's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Knocked loose. And there's the lob. And here they come. A step back shot. And the jumper is good. Bowen's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
George Gervin. Second.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bowen. The putback. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Harden's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 8 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2-guard spot. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen, and he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Robbed. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he jams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Bowen. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. For 3. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Drexler missing. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Bowen. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up. McGrady, good.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Bowen passes to Duncan. Shoots from the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Out to the right wing. On the wing, Harden. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. They set a pick. Leonard for 3. Great hustle, Leonard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Takes it inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Leonard for 3. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he's good on the second. Houston now, time running out. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Spins. Down low. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good. 1:06 left in the fourth. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
He buries it from 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Left side, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bowen. Can't connect.
Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Robinson. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Gervin up top. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Tries the spin move. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Houston on the break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is McGrady. Drexler's shot is off. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, Gervin is sliding Bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Stolen by Ginobili, and they're moving it up. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Harden kicks to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Out to Gervin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ginobili. Outside Leonard with the shot. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
It's hauled in by Ginobili.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Clock at 6. Out to Gervin. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Leonard, that's for two. Misses off the right iron. Malone dishes to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Robinson. Gets it off.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan, such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Harden against Ginobili. Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Duncan on the dunk by Duncan.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
His first shot coming late. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Drexler.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Duncan's to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Back to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden inside the three-point line. And Houston again with the bucket.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler. Rebound San Antonio.
Houston foul.
For San Antonio, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
San Antonio leading. Out to Duncan. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 5 now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Malone, the pass to Harden. Now McGrady. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Gervin.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The offensive rebound. Olajuwon on the wing. Offline with his 3. San Antonio leading by 4. There's a screen by Robinson. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And another basket for San Antonio. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili against McGrady. From the arc. No good from Ginobili. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili, and they'll keep possession.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Ginobili. 8 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 11 points.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Gets it out to Drexler.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Ginobili to Gervin. Fader on the way. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Gervin's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Harden dishes to McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. McGrady passes to Harden. Robinson pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Robinson. There's the dish to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. No good from Ginobili.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McGrady dishes to Malone. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Harden gets the bucket.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Spurs leading by 7. Now Gervin. He's got 21. And the wide open shot from Duncan. They get it again. McGrady against Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Gervin attacking. It's tipped. The pass to Drexler. Outside, Malone. Houston moving it around. Spins. Here's Harden. It's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Gervin. It's Robinson, top of the key. Back to Gervin. Drexler with it. Gervin covering. Launches it. Kicks it out to Malone. Passes it to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Malone finds Harden. It's up a 3. That one misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And again, San Antonio turns it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Drexler's shot is off. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 5. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady up top. He's got 17. Driving the lane. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Drexler against Leonard. Back to Gervin. Takes it out to Leonard to end the drought. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Malone. Drexler scanning the floor. Over Ginobili. Rocket 6. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Out to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drexler outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Personal foul. First team.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. Ginobili. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Spurs lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Robinson. Ginobili is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Back to McGrady to take the lead. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And shot on the way. And he overshot that one, missing, and stolen by Malone. Back to McGrady. Kicks it to Olajuwon. And he drives in. Pass to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Robinson. In the corner, it's Ginobili. There's the triple. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Malone passes to Harden. Latrey. San Antonio with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs leading by 3. Out to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. The 3, and so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. McGrady outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Malone with the steal. The 3 from Harden. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Houston moving the ball around. Harden's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Oh, wide open look for Drexler. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He kicks to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, through the and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Harden against Duncan. Harden kicks to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
In transition, here come the Spurs. Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's the three. No good from Ginobili. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Outside Leonard. It's good from beyond the arc. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So Houston wins it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Irving against Maravich. Lopez a screen. Tipped away. Stolen by Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. A 3-ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
A shot's good from Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Durant with a wide open look. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
They get the rebound. Up top Maravich from outside the arc. Eaton the pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Nice jump shot. Good. Maravich has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. With the drive. There's the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Passes it to Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Malone with the stuff.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Utah leading by 5, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Outside, KD. Lopez kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's Petrovic. Fires for 3. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .119 left in the first. They set the pick for 3. Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Irving with it. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Maravich, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kicks it to Irving. And there's the drive. Here's Petrovic, covered by Mitchell. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Mitchell outside. Outside Kirilenko. This is to Maravich. To the paint. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The putback is no good. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz out in front, up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's good. Durant's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nets.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Durant. Lopez dishes to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD sets the pick for Irving. From outside, off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Irving looking over the floor, down to 5 on the shot clock, and he comes up with the deuce.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Screen by Malone. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Baseline try. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving kicks to Durant. Lets it go with the three. There's the triple from Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Eating the pass to Kirilenko. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Kirilenko's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Irving. Durant in the corner from downtown. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn. Mitchell outside. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 6.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 6.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
And the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. For the 3. It doesn't go for him. The shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 7. Now, here is Irving. High post, KD. Lopez, a screen on Malone. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's in there. Maravich has got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Irving, and he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 10.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact not going to alter his shot.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. KD against Malone. Durant, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Jazz trail by 11. Mitchell outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Outside for KD. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Irving drives in. And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Mitchell wide open. And again, it's Utah. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Screen by Malone. This one for three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
A deep three from Durant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Passes it to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 4 to shoot. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Jazz trail by 11. Mitchell outside. Uncovered. And Utah again with the bucket.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Irving's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And that one's good by Lopez.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Mitchell outside. Lopez with the steal. For three, Durant. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets lead by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone. That's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at center. Shot clock at 6. Irving. And staying with the play, Irving.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ball's knocked loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Malone. And on the way from Irving for 3. Lets it go from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Irving dishes to KD from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maravich, good.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. He takes it in. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
A deep 3 from Durant, and the Nets another 3.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Nice ball movement by Utah. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 12.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
KD's shot is off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Maravich against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. KD finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistling. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Mitchell is double. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. KD against Malone. Durant for three. And staying with the play, Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Irving. He kicks it to Durant. Irvich with the steal. Here's the three. Kept alive. Malone. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. rest can't let you.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. The three is up. The rebound by Malone.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from the line. Maravich, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Driving in. Outside for Irving. Fires in the triple.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
The three from Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Left side Durant. On the wing, Irving. Fades. The kick to Durant from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Stolen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving looking around. Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 5. Tries the spin move. Irving for 3. Fires from 14. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Maravich. Here's the pick. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Utah trailing here. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. On the wing, Irving. From deep three-point land. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And that one's good by Durant.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. He got it up, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, leading by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Kidd, still without a bucket. Left side Irving. Back to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And stolen by Durant. And they're running. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Maravich, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the paint.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Irving, the pass to Irving. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. Spins. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team seconds.
On the wing, Mitchell. He has 6. And again, it's Utah.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Irving finds Irving, tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To the left side wing. Screen by Durant. Kidd sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The 3 from Mitchell. Big response from Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. The 3. Utah with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the second. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Drains the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Left side, Irving. Going inside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Malone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. He takes. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Got a piece of it. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Fires it. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 13 now. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. A deep three. Utah with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Spins. Irving goes in. Got a hand on it. Outside Mitchell. This one for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving for three. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And they're on the run. Here's Maravich. Misses the three. Brooklyn trailing. Irving finds Irving. Outside Durant. Lopez with it. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. No good with the triple. 1:57 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Irving, that's good.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant way outside. Offensive board. Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Irving against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Durant. Denied. And they recover it. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Jacks up with 3. Left side Irving. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Fades away. And again, it's the Nets missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Malone. Plenty of space. And it's Utah scoring again.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Five ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Utah, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, Kidd with the bucket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. Up again. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant looking around. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul. First team foul.
With the drive. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell gets by inside.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Tries the spin move. Screen by Durant. And he's going for the look. Kevin Durant flying high.
You just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
From deep, Mitchell. Eaton. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
The three from Mitchell, and it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Maravich, no good. The Nets with the lead. Spins. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving finds Lopez.
Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Mitchell, out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Here's Malone to stop the run. Left side Mitchell. 19-footer. Here's Eaton. Yeah!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. And it's Irving missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Durant, on the wing Irving. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Pass to Kidd. Irving for 3. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich to the middle. Count it!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Irving. Oh, he beats the buzzer!
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Stockton finds Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Oh, and the rejection by Stockton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now here's Durant. Back to Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. Tries the spin move. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his 3. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. He kicks it to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Driving in, Malone with the block. In transition, here come the Jazz. No good from Maravich. On the wing, Irving. Nets passing it around. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
In the corner, it's Stockton. Maravich against Kidd. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside, it's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Irving with it, now defended by Mitchell. The 3 ball. Out to KD. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Sinks the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And they'll get another chance. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, Kirilenko fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
and they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. A fadeaway. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Malone looking around. Stockton outside. Jacks up a three. And the Jazz another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so it's the Utah Jazz with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Maravich has got 14.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. KD with it, guarded by Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Here's KD. Fires from the wing. Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Screened by Malone. The 3. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
3.
Maravich has got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Fades away. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. He's got 5.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Irving against Mitchell. Spins. The kick out to Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Irving passes to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Irving can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. The 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to KD. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Back to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. Looking to get it going. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Utah.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Mitchell against KD. Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by Malone.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Maravich, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Stockton, here we go. There's the triple. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Maravich has got 29.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Durant. From past the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Mitchell wide open. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah. Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. The pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Durant's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah another 3.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Fades back. Rebound, Utah.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Fires away from way outside. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton from outside. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The kick out to Irving. Passes it to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
Another miss by Utah. And Brooklyn has possession. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. For 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out to Kirilenko. The tray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
The drive by Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Lopez finds Irving. Lots of room. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And here's Stockton. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Jazz. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 3.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Kidd with the steal. One-on-one here. Oh, the lob to Irving. And stolen by Stockton. In transition, here come the Jazz. The shot by Mitchell, no good. So it's Brooklyn now, and Brooklyn turns it over again.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Let's go. And too long on the shot.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Irving missing. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3.
Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving passes to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Driving inside. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. Fires from deep. Clock at 4. Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Lopez finds Durant. Lets it fly. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And a wide open look for Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. On defense, Utah. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Out to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. Puts it up. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's good from long range.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The kick out to Lopez. Shoots over Malone. Here's Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Stockton. Outside Maravich. Over Irving. Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Goes up on the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. From deep. It's off.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Paul. Ball outside. Down low. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Takes it inside.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
They set the pick, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George for 3.
Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
There's the 3. George with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Ball gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ball. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's George. Pure from three-point range.
For three.
George has got 6.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets. Because of his speed, I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
Here's Oladipo. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pulls it from the corner, and it's good for 2. Give him 8.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Williamson with a screen on George. Ball into the lane. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Daniels. Oladipo finds George. Inside. Out to Oladipo. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The kick out to Ball. The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ball's got 11 points.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis against Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with a steal. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Davis from long range knocks it down from distance. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball against Oladipo. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
There's Ball with a three. Pacers with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Left side Paul. Fires high post. Rebounded by Daniels. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Puts it up, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got his first basket.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now George. He's got 15. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's the Pelicans now. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball taking his time here. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And it's Indiana's ball. Oladipo outside. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. George against Ball, launches it, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And historically an excellent defender, George just excels at picking your pocket and taking it all the way himself. Nice.
Ball no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Back to George. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Indiana.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Outside for Davis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 11.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's George. He's got 25. Driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. And it's Oladipo off the drive. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. 5 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Here's George. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 15-point game. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
George with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 20.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
On the wing, Daniels. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. They're running. Stolen by Davis. Paul against George. Back to Paul. Davis a screen. Paul finds Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Out to the wing. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. George outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Nice move. Williamson misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
George, right side. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Davis. From outside, off the mark. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ball against George.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. They get it back.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, George on target from range. George has got 30 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball passes to Davis. Now here's Williamson. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Knocks down the triple.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Screen by O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Davis finds Williamson. Fires the three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George outside. There's a screen. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Davis, that's good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
George feels it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. George has got 33 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Ball. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Oladipo for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Ball with it, now defended by Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo taking his time here. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis dishes the ball. Williamson up top. He's covered by Daniels. And the dunk by Williamson.
How do you stop Zion on the drive? He's so agile for a player his size.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Misses the 3. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. There's a good screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Ball from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
And George, here we go. Daniels, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And here's George, following Lonzo Ball's three. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Ball with a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches a three, and Victor Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Granger. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
Love when Lonzo looks to shoot from the mid-range. The assertiveness is good to see.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George with the stuff.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. Buzzer beater!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Holiday out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis up top. Back to Ball. Releases. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Elbow shot. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Victor Oladipo.
As versatile as they come. Oladipo can use his burst to blow by you or just his shots from the perimeter.
And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Loads it up for Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Pacers trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. There's the lob to the hoop. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Takes a step back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And it's tied up with that one. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis kicks the ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 15.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
It's Oladipo on the wing, started by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability, terrific finish.
Ball against George. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside, Ball.
2 minutes.
Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Misses the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Granger. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday the pass to Ball. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Granger kicks to George. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And they double up Davis. Pass the ball. On the wing, Holiday shoots a fader, hands it from downtown. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
George looking over the floor. From downtown, Oladipo misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday finds Davis. Now Ball. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside, Ball. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. That shot off the mark.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball kicks to Davis. Spins. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Offensive rebound to the right side. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pacers. Holiday finds Davis. Here he goes. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Holiday fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Granger. Outside, George lays it up off the glass. George has got 11.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. George dishes to Daniels.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Granger outside. Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Oladipo outside. O'Neal finds George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
The Pacers pull it in. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ball hits them both. 1:58 left in the third. The 3 from George connects from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Ball up top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. The drive by Ball. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, you see the value Drew brings on the defensive end. Anticipates well, has the long reach and very quick hands.
The kick out to Oladipo. They set the pick. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 6. Left side, O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's Indiana.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against O'Neal. Stolen by O'Neal. From deep, George. O'Neal finds George. Puts up a 3.
And defensively, Holiday shows you the quick feet, the strength to maintain position, and he has good hands.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the 5 patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Outside, George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Outside, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Clock at 6. George double teamed. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Ball. They grab their own miss. Pass to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Davis against Oladipo. There's the pick. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana.
And
the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George against Ball. George dishes to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis surveying the floor. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Davis against Oladipo. Right side George. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. Fires for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Takes the 3, and George is good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
It's Oladipo on the wing.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
That's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
At the free throw line, Paul George is usually very consistent. He just can't let the stakes get inside his head. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The kick out to Oladipo. Nails the triple.
And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately fire.
Timeout.
And so it's New Orleans with it.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Outside Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And that one falls for Ball. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Here's Artest. Oladipo outside. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Artest. Now George. To end the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came to the league. Incredible.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Williamson. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Oladipo. Back to George. On the take. And here's the fast break. Holiday passes to Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo against Ball. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got his third basket on the night right there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's Ball with a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Artest looking to win the run. Drained it for 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They're leading by 8. Ball left side. Holiday passes to Ball. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Oladipo. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Kicks it to George. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 9 points.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Let's go with a 3. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Outside Holiday from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Davis. Ball outside. Will it go? That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Nice shot by George. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's George. Give him 20. Clock at 6. Up again. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Back to Ball. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Artest can't get it to go. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Ball no good. Fires from deep. George, and that's good. George has got 23.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And it's Davis penetrating. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The three from Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Ball. Back to Daniels. Ball against George. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball from the arc. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Outside Holiday. Tries to spin move. Ball outside. Williamson outside. The three is up. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Second shot opportunity. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And they got the last word in this quarter.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Indiana leading. George for 3. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. Fades back. Rebounded by Daniels. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And the jam by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Outside Holiday. Williamson for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our test. He's got 5. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Inside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's George. He's got 31. Hits the three-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
The kick out to Ball. Davis against George. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him to halt the run. It's deflected. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson right side. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting and sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Ball finds Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 8.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holiday's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Williamson. A shot to stop the run. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers.
To the inside. Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. In transition. Here come the Pacers. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And it's Indiana's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oladipo finds George. Fires for three. Person's shot is good. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Three-pointer Holiday. Knocks down the long J.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Pass to ball. Spins. Now here's Davis. Williamson with it. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George feels it out a bit. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. George has got 13 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Daniels misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The three from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Ball outside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. The three. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Davis, the pass to Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Davis against George. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Oladipo with a drive.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Indiana on offense. It's a 10-point game. George outside. This one for three. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans now, time running out. Ball no good. George against Williamson. Kicks it to George. Wide open. Daniels. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And Indiana leads by 12.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person.
What
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Now, here is Aguirre. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the Raptors moving it up. Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. A 3 from Aguirre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Rosen dishes to Lowry. Down low. They get a hand on it. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Shoots. Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic to the inside. Fires from the line. Nowitzki, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Carter. The high post shot connects. The jumper drops. Carter's got 7 points.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Passes to Aguirre. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They get it back. Bosh. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. Carter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. Doncic outside.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Bosh trying to free himself up. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Goes up the baseline. Bosh grabs the miss. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Carter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lowry against Doncic. To the paint. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 8.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Carter for 3. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry passes to Carter. 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Bosh.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Carter, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
It's stolen by Lowry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Again, the Mavericks score.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results like this.
Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nowitzki, good.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here is Carter. He's got 21. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here is Carter. Back to Lowry. The dish now to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Doncic way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Carter looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, Doncic. Carter's missing on the three. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. No good that time. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Bosh, the screen. Out to Carter. From downtown, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic against Lowry. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki against Carter. Lowry dishes to Carter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. It's intercepted, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors with the lead. Carter outside. Driving to the basket, and Leonard stays with it.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Out to Doncic. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 4 and will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Carter is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Carter with a screen on Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Up top, DeRozan. Guarded by Doncic. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Doncic. While recovering. And Doncic, here we go. DeRozan with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Nowitzki. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Doncic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Carter for three. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Doncic, no good. Raptors leading by 6. Raptors moving the ball around. Takes the three. And it's Carter missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Maguire's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bosh, a screen on Nowitzki. Bosh finds Carter. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here's DeRozan. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Fires the three. Up again, and Bosh able to finish. Bosh has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. The three ball from Doncic.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Carter with the three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here's Doncic, and he has 28 points for the game. Inside, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Carter outside, going inside. Leonard, that's for two. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic looking it over. Shot on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Carter, down low. Leonard. Lowry has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Out to Carter. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Carter's got 44.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lowry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The 3 from Bosch. Carter with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Doncic. Traps in the tray.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Doncic with the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Now the pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dallas with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And Toronto has possession. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Out to Carter. Puts up a 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. From deep. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Leonard. Kicks to Carter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an adverse.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. Helps provide a way to necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The shot does not count. Toronto with the timeout.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
They get it back. Here's Blackman. Shoots over DeRozan. Oh!
Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and this is Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. Launches a three, gets his second. Attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Pass to Paul. To the middle. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Hard not to like Blake Griffin when he's doing things like that, looking to throw it down every time around the rim.
Here's Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Griffin. Blocked. They recover it. Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot.
Walking foul called on Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Griffin right side. Pass to McAdoo. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots it. Griffin pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There's a screen. Again, the Clippers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the inside. Out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Paul. Out left to the wing. Free. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Outside Paul. Tries the spin move. Griffin right side. Outside Paul. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Driving inside. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Doncic against Paul. The shot. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to McAdoo. Back to Paul. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McAdoo. Paul taking his time here. Out to Leonard. Here's Free. He has 6. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, if Griffin's going to get the ball in that spot, he becomes unstoppable. You know he's looking to jam it there, Kevin.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. They set the screen. Another 3 for Dallas.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now here's Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And for Los Angeles, Paul passes to Griffin. Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. Another shot. It's intercepted. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by McAdoo.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 9. Here's McAdoo. Jacks up with 3. Clock at 6. Here's Griffin.
Griffin staying strong down low. Even when he knows the hit is coming, great concentration and toughness shown there.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Clippers, Boyd.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kawhi, too strong inside.
And the strength of Leonard really undeniable, showcasing it to the defense right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he brings brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Leonard. Releases. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it from the top of the key. Out to Leonard. Griffin outside. Here's Free. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Free's got 6 points in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Griffin outside. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. Has to Free. Snatched away.
Foul Clippers. World B. Free. First personal foul. Second team.
54 seconds left in the second. Paul against Doncic. From downtown, Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side, Paul. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Free's got 15.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Paul. Here's Donaldson. No good with a layup. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Free. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Doncic, here we go.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 13.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic against Paul. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic up strong. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Leonard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, there's the alley. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on. Just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Puts the move on. A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 15.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from three.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Griffin outside. Here's Free. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
From deep, here's Doncic. Paul against Doncic. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Takes the three. The Luka three. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Griffin to the left side wing. Paul for three. He drops it from range. Paul's got 9 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 17. Doncic, no good. Pass to McAdoo. Now Paul. And here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 9. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Leonard. Free. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for three. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More NBA on 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Paul against Doncic. Shoots over Paul. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the wing, right side. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Pulls it from 20. Griffin's shot is off. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Leonard passes to Free. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to McAdoo. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 16 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. So it's the Mavericks now. 19-point game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Leonard finds Paul. Spins. Griffin outside. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Paul. Doncic left side. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 40 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
1:02 left in the game. Here's Free. And and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And there's the lob. They swipe it. The kick out to Griffin. Inside. Leonard outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 43 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Chris Bosh is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. And really deep through that time.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Free against DeRozan. Ball outside. The 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard with no one around. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin a screen on Lowry. Ball, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Leonard on the wing, jacks up a 3. Griffin grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carter with a screen on free. And DeRozan throws it down.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
Here's Leonard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bosh heads the pick for Lowry. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 6 points.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Griffin passes to Free. Los Angeles with another miss. Leonard against Leonard. Bosh hits the pick for Leonard. Driving in. Out to Carter. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Outside Griffin. Here's World B Free, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 from Bosh. Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And it's Leonard missing. Raptors leading by 7. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Drives to the hoop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ball outside. Banked in off the glass.
World B Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul for 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Pass to Carter. From past the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Free. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Free. Lets it go from deep. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bosh, a screen on Free. Carter with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively from outside the arc. And it's Carter missing. Clippers trail by 5. And the pass to Free. Latrey, Hall for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
That doesn't go either for Carter. Here's Griffin. And that one released in time, but no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Raptors leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Lowry. Carter is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fin guys off and get those rebounds. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the screen. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Carter finds Lowry. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. The 3. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by McAdoo. Pass to Free. Griffin down low, defended by Carter. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Passes it to Free. And it's Paul penetrating. Griffin, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard with a screen on Griffin. Carter for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Outside for Griffin. Inside. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Bosh. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Leonard hits them both. Toronto with the ball. Pass to Carter. To the inside.
My goodness. Boy, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 24 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Griffin. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The pass to Free. For three. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball passes to Free. Fires the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Clippers with the ball. Carter's missing on the three. Free passes to Griffin. Pass to Free. Leonard with the ball. Leonard picks him up.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Kyle Lowry.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Ball passes to Griffin. He takes it in, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And stolen by McAdoo. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Leonard with the steal. There's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And it's now 26 points for Vince Carter. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Griffin inside. Carter on him. Free. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Vince Carter picks one up. First trip to the line for him here.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And he makes all 3. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Carter with the 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. He kicks it to Paul. Tries the spin move. Outside Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. McAdoo misses.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Carter for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside Leonard. Passes it to Free. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter dishes to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Bosch. Spins. Kicks it out to Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Free. DeRozan against Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Carter with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 14 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammate.
Tries the spin move. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Puts up a deep 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 43 points. Back to Paul. Outside Leonard. Paul outside. Pass to Free. With the drive. 6 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Griffin against Carter. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Out to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Al Paul. Following the 3-point attempt by DeRozan. Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Lowry passes to Carter. For the 3. They grab their own miss. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
DeRozan against Free. Here's the 3. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Out to Carter. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Griffin passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Free. Spins. There's the pass to Griffin. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, we've got Chris Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. Carter for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Paul kicks to Leonard. There's the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
DeRozan passes to Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Free. Shoots the 3. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots. Again, the Clippers.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Carter down low. Griffin's there. Carter, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Paul. Out to DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a ball.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 53. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Paul outside. Passes it to Free. And DeRozan sends it back.
The defense of DeRozan, vastly underrated.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's World B. Free. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 9. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Wash inside. He's against McAdoo. Outside Carter. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Griffin. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's World B. Free. They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the pass to Leonard. Here's World B. Free. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
McAdoo, the pass to Free. Takes a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Carter outside. And the 3 off target. Here's World B. Free. And so it's Toronto winning this one.